GT Window and Door of Albert Lea is the 2025 Albert Lea Tribune Reader's Choice for Best Window and Siding Company, and they were also voted Best Contractor. Every vote is a reminder of the trust you place in their team to take care of your home, your family, and your investment. GT Window and Door and Gutters by GT are proud to be a local business serving local people. Call 507-320-0575 and get their team working on your next project. See some examples of their work at gtwindowanddoor.com.
This is first call for the 4 by 800 meter relay. Both genders will run concurrently. And all field event athletes should check in with their field event judges at this time.
Attention all athletes, if you're in a field event, if you are in a field event, it would be best for you to make sure you're checking in. Make sure you give that competitor number to your field event official. Give that competitor number to your field event official. High jump and pole vault, your vertical events. Please stick around and get your jumps in as much as you can. Try not to wander off. Communicate before you leave.
Clerking for all of the running events will be down by the finish line where the orange cones are, except for the 300-meter hurdles, the 200-meter dash, and the 100-meter dash, as well as the 100-meter hurdles and 110 high hurdles. At this time is the second call for the 4x800-meter relay. And first call for the girls' 100-meter hurdles.
Welcome again to this Big Nine Triangular. Albert Lee hosting Winona and Rochester Century. Thank you for coming on out and bringing the great weather. At this time, we'll ask that you rise and face the flag at the west side of the stadium as three of our athletes bring to you the national anthem.
And the home of the brave. Nice job, nice job. It's beautiful.
Thank you, athletes. We'll be starting the 4x800 meter relay very shortly. Boys and girls will be running together.
As the 4x800 meter relay teams take the track, this would be second call for the 100 meter hurdles and the 110 meter hurdles, first call for the 100 meter dash. Third call for the 100-meter hurdles and the 1 to 10-meter high hurdles. Second call for the 100-meter dash.
Yeah, you guys, you know how to do it.
Third call for the 4x200-meter relay. If we could have some help moving the hurdles into place, please. If we could have some help moving the hurdles back to the blue mark, and then move the spacing 2 holes up. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, the correct one hopefully is coming now.
Thank you for directing traffic, Tim. Results of the girls 4x800 meter relay. In second place was Rochester Century, and in winning the girls 4x800 meter relay in a time of 9:56.82 was Winona. In the boys 4x800 meter relay, in second place was Albert Lee, and winning the boys 4x800 meter relay from Winona was in a time of 9:10.59. Third call for the girls for our 100-meter dash. If we could have some help removing the hurdles from the track. Third call for the boys 100-meter dash. Second call for the 4x200-meter relay. First call for the 1,600-meter run. Results of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. In fourth place from Century was Violet Sandquist. Third place from Albert Lee was Lily Ulmer. Second place from Winona was Madeline Strobush. And winning the 100-meter hurdles in a time of 17.22 from Century was Megan Webster. Results of the boys' 110-meter high hurdles. In fourth place was Given Saw from Albert Lee. Third place, Titus Hartman from Albert Lee. In second place was Miles Tesh from Century, and winning the boys' 110-meter hurdles in a time of 15.27 was Samuel Dirks. Results of the girls' 100-meter dash. In fourth place was Ella Urbeck from Winona. In third place was Madison Howell from Winona. Second place was Brooklyn Schultz from Rochester Century, and winning the 100-meter dash in a time of 12.75 from Rochester Century was Melanie Holman. If you've lost a ring, we've just had a ring turned in at the press box. You can come up here and claim it. third call for the 4x200 meter relay, second call for the 1600 meter run, and first call for the 4x100 meter relay.
I'm going to trump you here, okay?
You do that.
It is time for the 4x200 meter relay. 4x200 meter relay. If you have a 4x200 team and you have not checked in yet, please do so down at the start line by all the cones. This is a call to our exchange zone judges. Exchange zone judges. I see Brian is down there at the second zone. We need a coach with a flag over at the first exchange zone. Exchange zone is red at the first, red at the second, and gold to gold at the third. In your lanes the entire way.
Once again, if you have lost a ring, it's been turned up here into the press box. You can come up and receive it. Results of the boys 100-meter dash, a tie for fourth place between Lucian Streisel from Rochester Century and Xavius Lillard from Winona. In third place from Albert Lee was Aiden Boss. In second place from Rochester Century was Declan Kirk. And winning the boys 100-meter dash in a time of 11.37 was Isaiah Anderson Pitchford. Winning the boys 100-meter dash wheelchair race was Devin Filzen from Winona in a time of 21.78. Results of the girls 4x200 meter relay. In second place was Winona, and winning the girls 4x200 meter relay in a time of 1:46.29 was the team from Rochester Century. Third call for the 1,600 meter run. Second call for the 4x100 meter relay. And first call for the 400 meter dash. Results of the boys 4x200 meter relay. In second place was Albert Lee, and winning the boys 4x200 meter relay in a time of 1:30.92 was the team from Rochester Century. Final call for the 4x100 meter relays, second call for the 400 meter dash, and first call for the 300 meter hurdles.
This is the final lap of the boys' mile run. After this, we will have a few heats of the 4x100 meter relay. If exchange zone judges could assume their positions here shortly. Again, exchange zone judges ready for the 4x100 meter relay. All exchange zones are gold to gold, gold to gold, gold to gold.
Once again, if you have lost a ring, it's been turned up here in the press box. You can come on up and get it. Results of the girls' 1,600 meter run. In fourth place from Century was Stella Zoller. Second place was Kylie Pollock from Winona. Third place. In second place was Emmy Holy from Winona, and winning the girls' 1,600 meter run in a time of 5:26.66 from Rochester Century was Britta Svigum.
Exchange zone judges, when you are ready, we'll need those white flags. Thank you, Coach Jed. You're the man.
Results of the girls' high jump. In fourth place was Zaya Wobig from Winona. There was a tie for third place, both Rochester Century girls, Gracie Finke and Elizabeth Morcom, and winning the girls' high jump with a leap of 4 feet 10 inches from Albert Lee, Lily Almer.
We got 2 white flags. We still have 1 red. 2 white flags. We still got 1 red. Got an athlete getting on the track yet. There we go. We've still got reds. When your exchange zones are good, we need to see whites. White, white, white.
In the girls 4x100 meter relay, in second place was Winona, and winning the girls 4x100 meter relay in a time of 50.59 was Rochester Century.
We are white flags all around. We are white flags all around.
Third call for the 400-meter dash, second call for 300-meter hurdles, and first call for the 800-meter run. Results of the boys' 1,600-meter run. In fourth place was Benton Day from Century. In third place was Andrew Scholl from Albert Lee. Second place was Kendrick Bocek from Winona. And winning the boys' 1,600-meter run in a time of 4:31.81 was Finn Van Fossen from Winona.
Special thanks to Coach Jed Reister from Winona. I owe you a Mountain Dew. Come get it whenever you want, buddy. You're the best. We appreciate everybody's patience here with all the humidity that's affecting our blanks and our pistols. And so we've got some fresh blanks coming up here. Hopefully that helps. Athletes, we're going to get a test fire here in just a second, If you are a lawn jumper, please consider going over and getting some of your lawn jumps in. The line is running down. We have space for people. If you are not going to take some of your jumps, please go and tell the event official that you are not taking your jumps. If you're a lawn jumper, please head on over there.
Results of the boys' high jump. In fourth place was Marquise Jeffers Joseph from Albert Lee. In third place was Gabriel Quinton from Rochester Century. In second place was Deacon Washington from Rochester Century. And winning the boys' high jump with a leap of 5 feet 8 inches from Albert Lee was Aiden Boss.
Albert Lee Hurdle Crew. After the boys 400, we will get ready for those hurdles.
Results of the boys triple jump. In fourth place, Ra Brown from Albert Lee. In third place was Charlie Irvine from Albert Lee. Second place was Samuel Dirks from Rochester Century. And winning the boys triple jump with a leap of 40 feet 2 3/4 inch was Abram Cummings from Rochester Century. Results of the girls triple jump. In fourth place was Caitlin Schmidt from Albert Lee. In third place was Alexis Sorum from Albert Lee. Second place was Kaya Berry from Rochester Century. And winning the girls triple jump with a leap of 36.5 inches was Nell Ferguson from Rochester Century. Results of the boys 4x100 meter relay. In second place was Winona, and winning the boys 4x100 meter relay was the team from Rochester Century in a time of 43.05. third call for the 300-meter hurdles, second call for the 800-meter run, and first call for the 200-meter dash.
Check, check. So we are now approaching the last handful of events here with the 300-meter hurdles, the 800-meter run, the 200-meter dash, 200, I guess I got two of those, and then the 4x400 relay and the 4x, well, I guess that's it. They have them listed twice for the guys, but so the last 1, 2, 3, 4 or so events as the sun starts to disappear here. I do have a interview I did with the girls, the twins on the girls track and field team. We should probably just go ahead and listen to that while we have a chance. All right, we have the Tiger pregame here before this track and field meet at the Gus, and Ellie and Maggie Schultz are here. Who's who? No, you're Ellie?
I'm Ellie, yeah.
And what grade are you?
I'm a junior.
You guys look a lot alike. I bet you're both juniors.
Yeah, I'm a junior. We're twins.
I would have guessed, yes. So what events, Ellie, are you in?
Today I'm in the 1600 and the 4x4.
You in different ones, Maggie? Just to be different from her?
Yeah, I'm in the 800 and the 4x4.
Okay.
But,
how are you guys doing this year? Let's go to Maggie.
it's been pretty good so far. I've gotten like second and fourth kind of here and there in the 800, which is good. It's always kind of tough starting out.
Yeah, early season, you're really just trying to set a time that you can look at to beat, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of later in the seasons when you want records and things like that. Unless you can do it early, have you? What is your personal best? Do you think you can beat it? You don't have to quote it, but do you think you could beat it this year in any of your events, Ellie?
Yeah, that's the main goal, right, is to beat my event. But I haven't really come close the past few years. But I think this year I was able to. I'm in cross country, and so I was able to PR in cross country. So I think this year I'll be able to get closer to my.
Is this something that you do all year round, the running, just to stay in shape?
I try to. We have a summer training program, and then I'll run a little bit by myself in the winter.
Okay. And Maggie, how about the team as a whole? Are you guys going to... a couple of boy individuals went to state. When's the last time any of the girls went?
It's been a minute. I can't say I remember. It's been since before I joined the team in 8th grade. Sure. I think... So
now you got to start a new precedent, and the twins go. And yeah.
That would be really fun, I think. To be able to go with my sister to the state meet would be a big...
It is, yes. You can just ask Charlie and Andrew. They both went last year and did fairly well, I thought, too. So how's it going with the coaches? Everybody's giving you all the right information, Maggie?
Yeah, I think that I'm loving the coaches. We had our distance. Yeah. We had our distance coach retired, and so we've gotten just some newer workouts and stuff, and I've been really liking it.
All right, and boy, good thing it was today. Yesterday would have been. You guys, though, Maggie, you will run in rain, won't you?
I will run in rain.
But not pouring rain with hail and tornadoes.
Oh, no, that's too much. One year on April Fool's Day, it was like sleeting, like hail, snow, and it was practice, but we had to practice in it, and it was tough. It was cold.
All right.
So the girls
Well,
shot
yeah, I
put.
bet. I have some
Fourth place was
questions
Evelyn
here.
Holcomb
What
from
other
Lee.
sports do you play, Ellie?
Third place
I'm
was
just in
Autumn
cross country and track.
Wadewitz
Ellie,
from
May.
Winona.
I'm in soccer and track.
And
Okay.
second place
And what's your favorite shoe brand?
Shoe brand?
Maggie.
I'd say I'm wearing Brooks right now, so I like Brooks.
How about you, Ellie?
My favorite is Hoka.
Okay. Favorite sports moment you were personally a part of, Ellie?
Probably PRing last year during the cross country season.
Okay, and Maggie?
We made it to state with the soccer team. I think
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's a huge thing for us. So
Just last fall, yeah. And kind of came out of nowhere, but that was such a fun run, wasn't it?
it was really fun. I think we worked really hard all season, so it was fun to be able to make it and to get there.
And you got farther than the football team did.
We did, yeah. They still had a huge season too,
Yeah,
but it was
they did. That was fun too. Favorite athlete, Maggie?
I don't really watch a bunch of other sports. I don't know.
How about you, Ellie?
Jane Hendegren she's just an NCAA AA D1 athlete, I think. I don't remember where she's from.
All right, we're all going to Google her. Favorite music, Ellie?
Ooh, I don't really listen to that much music. I say right now would be Billy Joel, Vienna.
Okay, old school. How about you, Maggie?
I don't listen to specific music, but I'd say I like a country in general.
All right, sounds good. Last question. Go-to fast food, Maggie?
I like Culver's, but if it was in Albert Lee, just McDonald's.
All right, how about you, Ellie?
I like Culver's too.
All right, well, girls, stay healthy and keep at it, and you're fun to watch out here.
Thank you.
And those are the Schultz twins. Yes, we get ready for another event here across the way, Farron. Over there. A heat of the 300 intermediate hurdles is what it is. There's girls ready to go, getting into the starting blocks over there anyway. And I did hear that Evelyn Holcomb took fourth in the girls' shot put while we were in that interview. So congratulations to Evelyn. Keep doing what you're doing. There's a lot of athletes left, a lot of events left here. There's still pole vaulting, although they moved that into the corner by the streets out there, and then the jump, well, not quite to the corner because that's where the long jump and the dribble jump are going on. Still some guys doing that. I think the high jump is over. And looks like the shot put might be done, and the discus still has a bunch of people over there at the net. But I don't know if they're competing or just messing around over there. I love Albert Lee's uniforms today. They're different than they were from last week, I think, aren't they? They're more flashy, tigerish. All right, well, Paisley says no. But you always say no, Paisley.
It looks the same to me as last week.
Let's go to the tape. I can go look on my...
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
I think it's just the boys.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that
But
might
the
be-
girls were wearing the same exact one.
They have the-
yeah, you're right.
'Cause-
We're both right then, because...
Yeah. The boys are wearing like a blue version of the girls last week.
Well, they're off here on this
Okay.
race, Farron, this heat.
You're
and-
distracting me.
I know, I'm
Like
sorry.
the blue type. Or yeah.
You guys are both on the air, by the way, now, so... Oh, wow. As they go to that first turn, this is the... Is this the hurdle one? Yeah. Intermediate hurdles. Every once in a while, they got to go over some hurdles. They got some on this corner coming up. Got one little row, and then another one coming up. And then halfway down the stretch. It's a 300 meters, so it's quite the run. They got to go all the way to the finish line up here. Two more hurdles. Now one for the leaders. And it looks like Albert Lee fighting for the lead. And a photo finish down there. Wow, nice finish there. We'll see when we get the results of the 300 intermediate for the girls. Another heat is coming up over there. So I've been over at the softball field. We lost 16-0 in 6. A big 8-run 6th inning for Winona, and they 10-run Tigers. The baseball team did not have to go to Winona because the field over there is soaking wet, and they didn't want to ruin it, so they postponed that one. That happened a lot around southern Minnesota and up in the cities. I know Northfield canceled a lot of stuff because their fields were too wet, but we have the turf field here at Gus and also at the softball field, so you can pretty much play on no matter what it does. They soak in pretty good as they set up for the next heat of the girls' 300-meter hurdle. It says here intermediate hurdles, but doesn't say that on the scoreboard out there. So Century and Winona, the other two teams here, and who's in the red? That must be Century, because Winona is orange and black.
I don't think anyone's in red.
If anything, that's
The back of our girls' uniforms is red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Century's dark blue, and then Winona's black.
Winona's in the black. All right. As we get the second heat coming up here in this 300 hurdle. Looks like a Century girl in the lead.
Is that Charles?
As they come for the stretch for home. And Albert Lee in second place with all kinds of Winonas around her and Centuries. Century's kind of got black. Century's got the white backs on their black unis, so they won. And second was Albert Lee's runner in that heat. Dark blue with the white. I got to turn.
I'm insulting you. I better.
Margot,
have my
we
microphone on.
gotta hear from Margot. I had her turned down because of that interview, but I got it turned up now. She gives the results and calls out the races.
We're besties now, I swear.
You and Margot?
Yeah.
Because you told her a lie?
No.
It's because she said hi to her.
No. She I don't know.
She gave her.
She's a very nice lady.
Guys, she gave her a cookie and didn't offer me one.
She's very nice. She used to coach cross country for years and years and years.
She gave everyone in their room
I was
a
at dance
cookie.
practice, and then they were practicing on the turf while I was doing practice on the field.
Gosh dang it, I wanted a cookie.
Well, pretty soon. We only got about 4 events to go.
It's okay, guys. I bought a
can
cookie.
have a cookie.
I'd do it louder if I was in that room.
So now it's boys 300 intermediate hurdles. Heat 1 anyway, coming up across the way with winning times here for girls. I think Albert, they did 2 in the top 4. She usually gives top 4. Yeah, the boys have definitely a different uniform shirt than the girls do. So there's this blue and white, a little black in there. Looks like a tiger.
It's like dark blue stripes, by the way, not black.
I bet there's a touch of black in there. Here they go.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Century. Century has the 2 leaders. Winona right behind them. Century also their 4th place guy. Now they have the top 3. Albert Lee is 5th and 7th in this heat. But that can change around the corner. We'll see. Winona guys, 2 in the front. Or actually Century guys and then a Winona guy. Yeah, Albert Lee guys are making up. They've passed 2 or 3 different guys. And as they head for home, looks like Century's got it wrapped up the first 2 spots. But Albert Lee has now taken 3rd and 4th. They were 5th and 7th. As they run for home, one more leap, and they'll be across. So nice move up for our two Albert Lee runners, which would have been Titus, Given, and Noel on that. The 800-meter run is coming up. And one of our Schultz girls said she was in that, I think. The other one was in the 1600, and that's on the way as well, or the 3200, or the 1600.
I thought the 1600 already went, but if it's hurdles, then never mind.
No, yeah, the 1600-meter run has already been done for one of those Schultz girls. But the other one will be running in the 800 here coming up. Next event after the second heat for the boys in the 300 intermediate hurdles.
Third call for the 800-meter run, second call for the 200-meter dash, and first call for the 3,200-meter run.
So after this event, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 events left. As they get lined up in the starting blocks across the way. Oh, the starter's gun he's standing on a ladder with both hands in the air. That's dangerous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Might fall off the back.
He's not thinking of his own safety there.
Gosh.
But he got down all right. As they
So
come
he's
around
got to hold his hand.
the first corner.
Well, at that point, he might as well just hold on. So never
And
mind.
it looks like Winona leading this. Albert Lee making a play for second. Is that Scholl? I think it is, Andrew. He's second. Looks like a Scholl anyway, as he gets one more.
No,
two more hurdles.
it's not.
It's not a Scholl. All right. But he is in second. And a Winona guy is finishing first. And there goes our Tiger, second place. The only Tiger in that race. And now they move the hurdles as they go by for the 800-meter run.
If we could have some help taking the hurdles off the track, please.
That'll be Zach.
Results
Seth.
of the boys' shot put.
Oh, here we
In
go.
fourth place, Jacob Wodala from Winona. In third place, Sam Zidlo from Century. In second place was Jackson Sargent from Albert Lee. And winning the shot put
J. Paul.
with a put of 46 feet 1 inch from
bet.
Albert Lee was Mason Herdalo.
Ooh, Mason, my neighbor. Nicely done, Mason.
My best friend's brother.
Yeah. Charlie is her sister, and you run around with her.
It's her sister.
Yeah, it's her sister. His sister,
His
by the
sister,
way.
yeah. So I said, didn't it?
No,
You said her sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's my
I'm old
sister.
and feeble, and you guys
I know.
tease me too much. But thanks for correcting me.
Of course, anytime.
I'll be here all night.
Correcting me every
Results of
time
the
I say.
boys' 400-meter dash. In fourth place, Anderson DeBow from Albert Lee. In third place was Asher Bremer from Albert Lee. In second place was Winona's Alex Brennigan. And winning the boys' 400-meter dash in a time of 52.22 from Rochester Century was Declan Kirk.
So third and fourth for the boys in that one. Advance 4. Was she 4 or 3?
I have no idea. Here.
You guys are 3 and 4.
Results of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In fourth place
I'm number
was Violet
4.
Sandquist from Rochester Century. In third place was Madeline Strobush from Winona. In second place was Lily Elmer from Albert
We need
Lee.
to figure out how to get this
And winning the
screen
girls'
down.
300-meter hurdles with a time of 50.44 was Megan Webster from Rochester Century.
You're on what?
We need to figure out how to get this screen up because I cannot see the viewfinder.
I know. I'm going to see Lance tomorrow. I'll take it. There's no plug-in for that screen.
I tried to figure it out, but I could not.
Well, there's no power cord.
Yeah.
And I don't have it anywhere. So Lance must have ended up with it. Doing a little shop talk live on the live stream here.
Shop talk.
But 800-meter run is next. That's a long one, but also have the 60 or the 32 coming up, isn't it? Yeah, that one is a big one. That's the monster. And they're off on the next race. This is the 800-meter. Girls. Plenty of Albert Lee. There's 3 of them in there up near the front right now, but that always can change on the staggered starts as soon as they turn a corner. And Winona, I think, is out in front big. Either a Winona or a Century. Big lead for her, and then a bunch. Looks like Winona second and third, and Albert Lee 4th, 5th, and 6th in this heat. So how many round is it for 800 meters?
2.
Aaron? 2 times?
I thought it was 8. Wait,
Nope.
no.
No, that's the 16 or 3200.
Yeah. I don't know.
8 is insane.
Yeah. I get worn out so
Here
fast.
comes our
from
leader
one lap.
from Winona.
From one lap around the field.
Show the
That
other ones here
mile
because
run.
we got Albert Lee girls coming up as Winona has the first 3, and then Albert Lee was the next 3. Charlie, who is Paisley's best friend,
Sorry,
is
guys.
5th. She's 5th right now.
Yeah.
Second among the Albert Lee girls.
I was looking to see in our little schedule thing if she was going to be running soon. So that I could yell
my
her name
God.
because I told her that I would
I just saw a
yell her
pole
name.
vaulter do a front flip.
Yeah, that would be fun if I was in shape to do some pole vaulting. But it takes a lot of muscles, different muscles.
Now my heart's beating so fast because I had to quickly remember what I was going to say. I'm going to say it again when she runs by again, if she runs by again.
Yeah, why don't you turn your mic off, though?
Sorry, guys. Panicked a little. She was right in front of our window.
That's fun. As they come around, this is their second lap. And big lead still for the Winona runner out front. But Albert Lee now in 3rd place. And 5th and 7th. And Charlie is the 5th. Still, she was in 5th the first time around. And as they come to the end here, it's Winona and a kick for an Albert Lee girl from 3rd to get 2nd. Can she make it? She does make the pass at the end, and she'll take 2nd.
It's Maggie, guys.
Maggie who?
From Schultz from our interview.
Oh, Maggie Schultz from the interview from the 800 meter.
Yes.
Yeah, she finishes 2nd.
Yeah,
Nice kick to
you
end
sound
there.
so enthusiastic.
And no, I mean, it's cool because we know Charlie, and she finished 5th there. That was a good race.
Yeah,
And
you just sounded so happy about it.
Maggie Schultz. Well, anybody I interview, I love to have them do good. You know, there's a time in hockey when I interviewed somebody and they went out and got a hat trick. That's
Yeah,
Results
you
of the
mentioned
boys
that.
300
Shake and
meter
bake.
hurdles.
Yeah.
In 4th
Shake and
place
bake did
was
it, yeah.
Gibbon
He
Saw
had
from
6
Albert Lee.
goals.
In 3rd place was Titus Hartman from Albert Lee. In 2nd place was Sam Dirks from Rochester Century. And winning the boys 300 meter hurdles in a time of 41.73 was Miles Tesh from Rochester Century.
Good for Miles. He could run for miles. So, the 800 meter for the boys is, oh no, it's another heat for the girls. They're lining them up in the corner there. And they don't run them off the top 3 or anything. It's just the best times are the best times in each, all the heats put together. About ready to fire the gun for this heat. And then I believe it'll be boys in their 800-meter run. Then the 200-meter dash and the 3,200-meter run, plus the 4x400-meter relay left to go here. Oh, I wish I'd have known that. I have plug-ins in my car. Do you have a charger over there? There
Nope.
used to be one plugged in all the time over there.
Then I took it. That's a lie, guys.
Wow.
I only took it for one day.
A little less pace on this heat. Seemed a lot faster last heat.
I would think they're going slow so that they can save it for the second.
I know, but last time that girl was out of a cannon, took first.
Yeah.
These
She just
girls
wanted to get done with it, man.
These girls are more
That's so
bunched
real.
together.
And then my brain is just wired, so I'm laying there awake until 1 o'clock. How do you like your new house? I haven't asked you that for a long while. I absolutely. Oh, good.
As we come down the home stretch here for the end of lap number 1, we have Winona in first again, Century's in second. With Winona third, Century fourth, Winona fifth. Albert Lee's first runner is sixth. And the rest. Only one Albert Lee runner in this group. She's being passed for sixth right now as they start their final lap of this 800. Nice day today. It was cloudy, but it actually seemed like it was going to rain for a long time, but it never did, thankfully, because I think we had enough last night. Pole vaulter knocks the bar over as in the background of that shot, maybe. As they come around that far corner. And the two runners out front now have distanced themselves from the rest. It's a Winona runner and a Century runner. Boy, we had the Winonas today, the softball team here and the track and field team here. And the boys were to go to Winona for baseball, but that got called off with their soggy field. As they come for home here, Winona in the lead. Century second, a good bit back. It looks like that's how they'll finish, 1-2. The race is for third, and Albert Lee still has a shot at that. The girl that we have running this one is sixth right now, but she's in view of those other three, although they are starting to kick away from her. But sixth is, I think, where she'll end up as they come by our stand here. Good kick, though, from the Albert Lee runner at the end here. It's always good to see them really put in a kick at the end and show that they have the stamina.
I
Nice
just got
finish.
fifth
Nice finish.
right at the end.
She
She
did.
did pass somebody, huh? That'll happen. Somebody just runs out of gas at the end, and you can go pick up a place or two. So good for her. As we are, I think, headed to the boys' 800 meter, although they moved the starting box. Or did they? No. Yes, the boys are coming out now on the track for their at least one, if not two heats for the 800 meter. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Albert Lee boys in this one. The 4 from Century, 4 from Albert Lee, and 4 from Winona. So if you're OCD, they took care of that for this first heat. It's all even.
Okay.
It's a pretty good breeze as the flag flaps in the background. I think we're going to put together a nice weekend here, too, with 80 possibility. And they're off on the 800 meter, first heat anyway, for the boys. See how it shakes out here. They kind of all start at the same area, staggered start in this. But
the Century, that's the Winona runner, I think. No, the Century runner getting passed here by 2 Winona guys. Or no, they aren't. That's the other way around. It's Winona's white in this race. And I think Century with a white on the back.
Yeah.
We'll see as they come by here, but Albert Lee guys are lagging there. They have 3 of the 4 in the back.
Winona's in black.
But they still have the lap to go here as Winona makes the pass for first on the guy from Century. Yeah, Century in the white tops. And Winona in the black with the white backs. And a bunch coming here in fourth. Fourth is up for grabs as they make the first lap finish. And the last 4 are Albert Lee runners. They're going to have to get up and go here as these 12 gentlemen make their way around their last lap. 2 Winonas in front with a Century behind them. Well, they got quite a kick going here for as far into this as they are. Those 3 really have separated. But look at the Albert Lee runner in 4th now. He was way back in 9th. And now 4th, leading the second bunch of guys as they make the turn for home. The 2 Winona runners will finish first, and then the Century runner who paced the beginning of the race will finish 3rd. There is a race for 4th, though. Century gaining on our Albert Lee guy, but he is kicking. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. Uh-oh, he might get passed right at the end. It's going to be close for 4th, and I think he got passed. He will be 5th. And there's a Winona runner in last place who looks as if he may collapse at any moment. He is struggling to get to the finish, but he will be the last runner in this heat of the 800. For the guys. Hey, no fair. They're eating cookies over there.
Those are the cookies that they...
That's what you referenced before?
Yeah. They gave them to Farron, but they didn't give me any.
Well, you have a window here. It's hard for them to throw. You can't throw a cookie through a window.
They could have come over. Oh, it's Charlie. Sorry.
And if you can throw a cookie through a window, it's probably not a good cookie.
But they could have just come over quick. I thought she was going to come over, and she didn't. She hates me. Just kidding.
So it will be 67 tomorrow. 79 Thursday. 46 on Saturday. That's a change. And we have a doubleheader softball scheduled for Saturday. It's going to be 46 and windy. And tomorrow we have baseball. No, tomorrow is Wednesday. We don't have anything. Thursday is baseball at 80 degrees. And no rain over at Hike Field. That'll be good.
Third call for the 200-meter dash, second call for the 3,200-meter run, and first call for the 4x400-meter relay.
All right, and next year, I want you to run the 3,200 on track and field.
Absolutely not.
I'm good.
I don't think you could pay me all the money on earth.
I could do that one thing, or the least amount of work one.
In their defense, both girls are in figure skating, and their season just got done. That's a long season, too.
Yeah.
And then you do competition and the show.
And now we have practice again in June and July.
And you got summer practice, yeah.
Usually it's
and
in spring,
also, Farron's been in dance on the dance team before. I'm hoping to return, but we'll see how that shakes out.
Yeah. Fall dance, I'll be back.
Is that where you fall down a lot?
No.
Oh.
It's where we dance at halftime. The football game.
You guys better watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, they come around. Century has got the lead here in this heat. First lap, the first 2 guys. 3 guys, actually. 4 guys from Century lead this race. There's one Albert Lee runner, and he is 9th, I believe. 7th. He's in 7th as they cross the line on their first lap, and he might have a kick left in him because he was pacing himself. And this one is also a little closer. If you were to make a move right now, you might be able to catch the leaders. if you got anything in you.
Hey, thanks, James. Definitely appreciate it, bud.
And our Albert Lee young man is now third to the last. He's being passed. He's second to the last. As Century continues to dominate this heat. There's Farron's best friend.
Briley in Brooklyn. Shout out.
Yes. I didn't know Brooklyn was going to be here today.
3 more events after this with the 200-meter dash, the 4x4 medley relay, and the 3,200-meter run. Here they come, finish line of this heat of the 800. And it looks like, ooh, nice. Look at the guy kick at the end here. He gets into second anyway.
Albert Lee guy got up to third from last.
Yeah, he's making progress, but he's got to keep it going because these two guys are gaining on him at the finish line. As he might have hung on there. I think that's it for the 800, unless there's another heat of boys. But 200-meter dash would be next.
Results of the girls' 800-meter run. In fourth place was Tegan Jones from Rochester Century. In third place was Maggie Schultz from Albert Lee.
Yeah.
In second place, Reagan Quinn from Winona. And winning the girls' 800-meter run in a time of 2:17.67 was Calla Pike from Winona.
That last one, Lee was in ninth place on that last one.
So we get ready for the 200-meter dash. And it looks like a lot of Albert Lee boys are in this. Look at this. I don't know why there must be heats or something, but we can't have that many boys in this race. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in each heat. I would have to see it to believe it. It's getting dark here. They don't even turn they did turn the lights on. They didn't last week, but they have them on now. I think we are going longer this week. Weren't we overdone at 7 o'clock or something?
More like 8, probably.
There was only 2 teams last time.
That's right. We didn't go to 8. We were done at 6:30 or 7.
Maybe. Yeah, we were probably done at 6:30. Yeah, we were. Now that I think about it.
Well, there's the third heat of the 800-meter run for the boys.
I thought that there was 3 teams last time. Maybe I'm just thinking things. Well, obviously.
I am mixed up because I do golf, track and field, softball, baseball. I don't even know who played who in the last game anymore.
Because I thought that there was Austin
together.
And then there was one other one, but I don't know.
Well, I'll help out your OCD and tell you.
OCD?
You're not OCD?
No, I have like ADHD. A little bit.
My mistake.
Different things, Brad.
As they make their way in front of our viewing here in Century and Winona. Well, that's all Century and Winona except, I don't even think there's an Albert Lee runner in that heat. It was Austin and Winona. It was a triangular, and Winona's here again.
I knew it. See, guys, I know things.
Jeez, Winona, just get a room or something. They come here every week.
Twice, but okay.
Well, softball team too.
Oh, yeah.
But second lap is going, and they are really spread out here in this heat. Looks like Century might be leading the way, or is that no? It's hard to tell because
That's Century, I think. Yeah.
some
Either
of the white
Century
ones
or
some of the white ones have been Winona. As far as jerseys, this guy though is Century. He's way out. If he takes a look back, and he can cruise to a heat win, but he's still got to beat the best time to get of all the other 2 heats as well to get mentioned by Margot. Top 4. I think he's going to be there because he really kicked some tail here, and you got a Winona guy second, A couple of three Century guys, then 2 Winona guys, then a Century and a Winona are bringing up the end. Now the 200-meter dash coming up in Farron. They're going to start way over there. That's where the starting blocks are. So we'll get some results here from the boys' 800-meter run soon from Margot and our 200-meter dash.
As you see these times in the 800 move up, just add 2 minutes.
Well, that's mean to add 2 minutes. Just for no reason? Or is it, I see, they're mistimed on the board. It says 28 seconds, so they just don't have the 2-minute part in there. So baseball on Thursday, 5 o'clock, Anhike Field, and it'll be Northfield here, and the girls will go to Northfield, and then the girls will be back Saturday for their doubleheader against Faribault at noon. And the boys should go to Faribault then for, a doubleheader at Faribault for the boys at noon Saturday. Monday, boys golf, our first event from Wedgewood Cove at 2:30 Monday. One of you two has got to skip school to do that. Or at least get out at noon or whatever. And boys golf at Wedgewood Cove. Should be a little better vantage point for us than at Greenlee. I love Greenlee as a course. I love playing there every time I've been there. I love Jeff Elseth. He does a great job. Our equipment just doesn't work for a spread out a course like that. Whereas, now, Wedgewood Cove is spread out too, but where we sit on the patio, you have 1 tee, 9 green, and 18 green right in our view. And we don't have any greens in view at Greenlee because they've got trees and growth and things like that, and good for them. And they have good events there too. And Albert Lee did well there. Both events that we did, we had some trouble transmitting, but we shouldn't have any trouble at Wedgewood Cove. It's just a different setup and nothing wrong with that. It's our equipment we have to upgrade to do anything at Greenlee, really. You gotta go around corners with remote cameras, and it's not possible with what we're doing. So, and they're off in the 200-meter dash. Is this the 200-meter dash? Yeah, I think so. As the girls are, boy, they're hustling. And a couple of Century girls leading the way with Winona's 2 girls there, and then 3 Albert Lee girls in last places as they cross the finish line in that heat. 200-meter dash heats, and then a 3,200-meter run, and then the 4x4 100-meter relay is the last event. So 3 more events, including this one. Boys or girls, then boys. As Winona girls softball is back. They had one bad year last year. It was bad. It was 13-12, but for them it was bad because they're used to winning 20-plus games and going to state tournament. They did not do that last year, but they won over Albert Lee for the 21st time in a row. It goes back to at least 2011. It might even be more because I only could go back to 2011 to research that. But that was 20 wins in 15 years over Albert Lee for Winona softball. Now 21. as they won 16-0 in 6 innings earlier. My audio cut out in the 5th inning, but it might have been just as well because they scored a lot of runs in those last 2 innings, including 8 in the 6th to really break it open.
The buses are coming back.
So they are not on the blocks just yet. This is the second girls' heat of the 200-meter dash. They just go about half a track from that corner to the corner down to our right. It's a mad dash. Hey, guys and gals, let's dash to the finish line. It's my old radio voice. And you call me Rad Dad?
Yeah.
Because
Back
it's
in the
Radio
day-
Dad,
No.
Radio Daddy.
Because you're rad.
No,
Radio
rad.
Daddy-o.
No, it's because you're rad.
I thought it was Radio Daddy-o. Now
Well,
you've said that before.
Back when you were doing
I
radio.
was in radio, but I'm not anymore, yeah.
Poor guy.
No, I'm fine.
You're getting paid too much.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You were too rich for him.
Yeah.
I have
You're
not.
better off.
I have not missed radio one bit since I got into this because I get to do what I love is watch sports.
Aw.
140 games a year. Are you kidding me? In radio, you maybe
kidding
do
me?
50. Maybe. If you're lucky, you do 50 games. More like 40. Here,
Aw, that's
I do.
so
And then I get to do the events, too. Graduation and prom grand marches coming up. And this morning, we did the spring signings. And
Thank you, Lance.
it's fun to do all kinds of stuff.
Love
There
you,
they go.
Lance.
Second seat heat.
Lance is the best, guys. Get yourself a boss like Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the best boss I ever had. He's not. He hasn't yelled at me. He hasn't yelled at me yet.
Yeah, he doesn't get mad. He's the best.
Yes. Second heat, and this is again Century with 4 in front.
Sorry, guys.
3 girls for Albert Lee, and 1 is trying to get up there in the top 6. And I don't know if that's
It's
gonna
Sappy
happen.
Central over here. It's so sad.
Yeah. So cute, Olo. Sorry, not that way. Like,
Do you guys need to be off the air, or what are you
No.
talking about?
we're talking about how it's all sad that you're talking about how this is the best job you ever had.
Oh, it's not
You're
sad.
not-
It's happy.
It's
Yeah, but, like-
Thanksgiving. You're so thankful.
Yeah.
Yes. Winona has their flag out on the field. They're gathering around it. They have 2 tents. Well, I guess so does Century in the back there. I didn't see that other one in the behind the Winona ones. And of course, Albert Leaf athletes have the field house if they want to get anything taped or whatever. There is a wheelchair athlete over there on the far side.
He
Have they
went-
run any?
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes they
He's
run
the-
unopposed.
He was the only one, but
Yeah.
he did good.
Yeah, he looks like he's got a great machine there. Oh, not a machine. He doesn't
His
have a
arm
motor,
muscles
but
have to be insane.
I would think so, yeah.
Because that's like,
And hands,
he's like running with them.
because you'd have
basically.
calloused hands.
My hands hurt from writing. Writing?
Right,
Writing.
right. Were you from New Jersey?
Yeah.
Right in.
Writing.
Oh, yes.
So the boys, no, it's another girls' heat. 3 on the 200-meter dash. Well, that makes sense because they have 9 boys, 18 boys listed in the 200-meter dash. So that's going to be several heats. The girls' third heat here, getting into their starting blocks. The man with the gun has it in the air, and they're gone.
Can you give me a cap gun for Christmas?
Oh my
It's
gosh,
pretty
I
cool.
got scared of them earlier when like I
That's
literally
funny.
jumped. I went. I have it on video, of course not. Or
Of course not.
Of course my video or my phone's dead.
Oh.
Gosh dang it.
You could run down to the car and get your plug in.
No. It's fine.
Century again. These girls are really good in this short distance run. They finished the top 4 in that heat from Century. It's 2 girls are walking on the field with blankets. Well, there's
Yeah,
more
it's
than
cold.
2. It's not cold. It's 60 degrees.
That's cold when it's been 80 yesterday.
62 right now. It is cooler noticeably with the sun coming down, but
They're also wearing shorts and tank tops.
Yeah.
here's
And they just-
Briley's response to your kitty picture. A fat
was
cat on the couch.
It was a photo dump. That was Farron's, but
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Yeah, get
also a
right.
photo dump.
I can't-
Gosh.
So, who's lining up now? Another girls heat. 4. Just prolongs the evening here. Because after this is the longest of the runs, 3,200 meters, and then the 4x400 relay. As the 4th heat is off.
He looks like he might know, and typically some other head coaches is kind of right next to him. Okay, thank you.
As they come across the down the home stretch here, it's another Century. 3 some in the lead. 4 now. Albert Lee falling to 5th and 7th in this heat, but Winona bringing up the rear here in 8th. Ooh, girl fell down there for Century. Oh, she's all right. She was one of the, not in front, but one of the second group of Century runners, and she fell down right at the end.
Results of the boys' 800-meter run. In 4th place was Gavin Wedrich from Rochester Century. In 3rd place was Daniel Pankratz from Rochester Century. In 2nd place was Kendrick Bochek from Winona. And winning the boys' 800-meter run in a time of 2 minutes, .56, was Finn Van Fossen from Winona.
She's senior.
As we wait another heat here, is it girls again? Oh my gosh, that's 5 heats of girls in the 200-meter dash. I know that boys have just as many, so it's going to be a while. Still have 2 more events after this, and one of them is the longest of all, the 3,200-meter run. 4 laps. More girls.
The boys
There's
must
a bunch
be
of Albert
going
Lee
next.
girls in this one.
The boys are probably going next because there's. Nope, maybe not.
3 or 4 Albert Lee girls as they
Some
make
more
the
girls
turn.
lining up.
And it looks like Century at 1st and 2nd, but Albert Lee making a move on 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Now 3rd and 4th as they go towards the start-finish line. And, yep, Century the first 2, and then Albert Lee got 3rd and 4th, as well as 6th. And then, now boys.
No, there's another girls one, I think. Possibly, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's
That's
got ponytails there. Not that a boy couldn't have them, but
Different uniforms, too.
yeah. Good point, young Padawan.
What?
What number is your house?
Star Trek talk.
What?
That's it.
There's a wrestling match at the 35-yard line.
Oh.
So we just, let's just grab Maddie's time from athletic.net.
34. I thought that's 30.
36.
Same thing.
All right, so 5 so far heats for the girls.
No, 6.
Is this the 6th for the
Yeah.
200?
Okay, so let's
Wow.
grab all the times.
Everybody runs the 200.
And we'll do some math.
Apparently.
And the Albert Lee girls have not done great in this so far. We have some more in this race, so we'll see how we do. Maybe we're saving the best for last. Ooh, a boy just did a backflip at the 35-yard line. That was impressive.
I keep not moving the camera. Sorry, gang.
And now we have headed for the home stretch. A Winona runner in first here in this heat, but Albert Lee has second and third and fourth and fifth place right now. Although there's a Century runner who passed at least one of ours, if not two or three. But Albert Lee's going to finish second in this heat. Nice job, whoever that is. Really good kick on her.
Now it's boys.
So, yes, now several heats of boys. 200 meter dash. Oh, look, you moved it over to the start line.
Would you look at that?
Look at her do her job.
For once. Like I was doing my job.
Oh, look at the screen back here. It looks dark.
Yeah.
But there's nothing we can do about that.
Turn your brightness up, guys.
Yeah, they got to get the lights a little brighter or something. It does not look that dark in real life. I'll tell you that. That might just be ours. Might just be ours.
Just our profesh camera.
Those times for those 200 runners, I think we could do that.
Yeah, the Minnesota Twins. Wow, they're leading again 5-0 today over Boston. They are in first place, tied with Cleveland in the Central. There was talk that we were just going to never go to their games again. Now they're first place team as they've won 7 of the last 10. Going to be 8 out of 10 here where they win today. But they have pounded Boston, who are our last place team in the American League East. But we have tied for the best record in the American League, 10-7 coming into today. And, well, like I said, we're winning again. Cleveland tied with us. And they are tied with St. Louis in their fourth inning, 2-2. So if everything works right, the Twins could have the best team in the American League. So this first heat for the boys is off, and boy, are they trucking. It's just 200 meters to this corner down by our right, and Albert Lee and Century dueling for the lead. Another Albert Lee boys in third, and it's going to be Albert Lee winning. Century second, Albert Lee third. Nice. I wish I knew these guys. We really need to get some JV player or somebody who's injured or something that knows all these people, who knows who they are, so we can call them out as they're running. But we get the results a race later, so it's not that bad. And I think people watching know who their runner is. But kids, see, I'm surprised you don't know who more of these people are. But you're a freshman and an eighth grader, so you're not you're not hanging out with the seniors and the juniors and the.
I know
a lot of them, but
I know some of them just from work.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Somebody on the team who's not running would know pretty much everybody.
We'll just have Charlie come up.
She would be good, yeah, but she's busy.
But she runs a lot. Never mind, guys.
Another heat of boys are lining up on the starting blocks. We had 6 heats of girls. This is the second boys heat. We'll see how many we end up with. After that, the 3,200 meter run, and then the 4x4 relay. And they're off. There's another heat ready to go right after them. As they head for home, Albert Lee in first. Second now as Winona passed him. And another Winona kid trying to get past, but I think it's going to be Winona, Albert Lee in the top 4 there. Twins are tied for second in the in all of baseball in home runs with 21 with the LA Angels, 8 behind the Dodgers in first place. Our team average went from 192 to 230 here in a matter of a week and a half. That's a huge jump. We strike out a lot, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th most in strikeouts. Batters, that is. As far as pitching.
Guado, can you take a picture of the sunset like over there for me? Over towards the left.
As the third heat starts, Twins are 17th in strikeouts for pitching staff. But that's very impressive turnaround as the dire consequences they were talking about here. Century in the top 3, although Albert Lee takes third here coming down the stretch. And that's a close finish for third between Albert Lee and Century. But I've seen it before where the Twins, Lee and Royce Lewis, started out like houses on fire when they joined the Twins, and they have not since then. Intermittent this year. Royce hitting a couple home runs. Lee was also, but well, if they continue in first place, they will draw people to the stadium. It's just the way it goes. Heat number 3 for the boys are getting ready to get into the starting blocks. Well, all the videos that were online of the tornadoes and the hail and the nastiness of last night. And yet I didn't hear about too much damage. I think most of those tornadoes were out in the fields and nothing's been planted really any yet, so kind of harmless, but awesome Mother Nature. Here comes Century in first. Couple of no Albert Lee runners in this heat, so Century winning it. Heat 4 guys are getting lined up, and I do see a couple of Albert Lee dudes in that.
Results of the girls' 200-meter dash. In 4th place was Erin Burke from Winona. In 3rd place was Ava Kirkenbush from Winona. In 2nd place was Melanie Holman from Rochester Century. And winning the girls' 200-meter dash in a time that is yet to be determined was Emily Bunsey.
How much longer, man?
Half hour.
just say there was a...
All right, more results. Oops, maybe not. So the fourth...
There was one heat missing in the girls' 200-meter dash, so those results will be updated. What I read probably might not be true.
Ooh, Margot lied. The fourth or fifth heat for the boys. I've lost track because there were so many girls and now so many boys heats. I think this is 4. A couple of Albert Lee guys in the back of this starting blocks anyway, the last 2. They could be near the front after they, with the staggered start, after they make that first big turn. As they come around a turn here, and Century's got the first 5 spots. Albert Lee only 1 runner, and he's last right now in this heat. And he's chugging along, though. All those guys were running good at the end. Another heat lining up for the boys. It's cold.
You are flatter than me.
As they line up, and looks like they're getting the feet in the blocks here for this 5th heat for the boys. Boy, the crowd of people. It looks like one more heat after this. They're all lined up back there. A couple of Albert Lee guys in the next one, and a couple in this one, too. All right, here's the heat going. Number 5 for the boys. And around the turn they come. With Century in the lead, top 2 spots. Albert Lee is 3rd and 4th right now. And, he's going to challenge his teammate for 3rd before they get to the end there. But they do finish 3rd and 4th. The Tigers in that heat. And, yep, the last heat setting up now. So it was 6 heats each.
Third call for the 3,200-meter run. If you've not checked in, do so, please. And second call for the 4x400-meter relay.
So we're getting set to go in this 6th and final heat of the boys 200-meter dash. And then we'll do the 3,200-meter run, followed by the 4x400-meter relay, and we're done. 6 heats each of the 250 or the 200 has really stretched this out to dark time. And I mean, the lights are on full power now, and I can barely see on the camera. But that might be, I'm just going to look on my phone and see if that's a different story. It's the way we like it. Here they come. Ooh, Albert Lee runner is going to cruise to the victory. Look at the kick on that kid. They're first and third as they come in down the stretch here in this heat. And a couple other Albert Lee runners in that heat there as well. But, man, that was good. Whoever won that one, he is somebody to watch. That guy's got a kick. Wouldn't doubt if he's going to be a top 4 guy for when Margot gets the final results here for this. They are moving the starting blocks. So coming up is the 3,200 meter run. I don't think they need them for that. Not sure where they'll start them at, but there's 3,200. They probably start down here at the start-finish line. It's way over there still. But they don't use those starters for the 3,200. And then they have the 4x400, so the longer ones do start at the start-finish line, I think, because they make full laps. It's the wheelchair guy. He's going. They started somebody I saw, and that was him. He's going unopposed. Maybe he's got a 200-yard dash as he turns the corner and heads for home. I'm sorry I don't have this guy's name, but he is cruising. Boy, you were right. The arm strength that it must take, and the stomach muscles, too, because believe it or not, that is being used a lot, too. As he comes down the stretch and finishes. Good for him. They are moving the starting blocks. They're in transit. And I believe it'll go all the way down to our right. And that coach is getting the workout. The crowd is still hanging on here with, I see Tom Jones down there and some other folks I know. With just the 2 events left. Yep, they're lining up for the 3,200 here. An Albert Lee runner. These are girls first.
Winning the boys' 200-meter dash wheelchair race was Devin Filzen from Winona in a time of 42.9.
Felsen, he did well at state tournament last year. I have those numbers, too. Hang on a second. Let me give you those. Information from J. Paul. I did the research. I might as well give the results of that research. AA state tournament results from last year. Winona was 4th in the boys 4x800. And this Filzen guy, Devin Filzen of Winona, he's a senior this year. He was a junior last year. He won both wheelchair races, the 100-meter and the 800-meter at state. So he has 2 gold medals. Girls 300-meter hurdles, Winona senior Alexis Urbick was 2nd. In the boys' long jump, Tiger Jr. Charlie Irvine was 19th with a jump of 20 feet, 4 3/4 inches. And Tiger Jr. Andrew Scholl was 14th in the boys' 1,600-meter run. So that was last year's state tournament for the AA's. Just these 3 teams, only no Century guys, but a couple of Winonas and a couple of Albert Lees representing as they start the 3,200-meter run for the girls. They're on the far side of the moon there.
Can't see him in the camera.
See if I can. I'm going to look on my phone here quick and see how much brighter that is. Albert Lee in the lead. Actually, these are boys. Is that girl? Oh, it's okay. It's first heat. There's a boy out in front, I know. And
Oh no.
yeah, that's the way it looks on the phone too. It's dark.
Yeah.
They need to start these at a little earlier, about 2:30.
Yeah, so then we can get out of school early.
Always.
20 minutes early.
I remember it was always about that with me too. Albert Lee boy in first is cruising around. He's got a big lead as the first of 4 laps, but the boy is behind him from Century, and then there's 3 girls, including 2 from Albert Lee. They are second and third for the girls. Yeah, it's hard to see on any device, I think, at this point.
Sorry.
It is a
about
lot
that,
brighter
guys.
in person, though, so you should stop by.
Yeah, come over. Unless you're thousands and thousands of miles away,
You can kind of see
I guess.
the first place runner I have really trying to get close.
That just goes to show that y'all just need to come.
It looks like midnight on the screen. They're coming around again for, this is the second lap of 4. The granddaddy of them all, 3,200 meter, but I thought they ran a 5,000 meter too. I thought that's what Scholl ran, but it was the 16 apparently. Yeah, he was in at state. As this Albert Lee boy is first by a good margin. Century keeping him in view, though, as they reach the halfway part. And then the Albert Lee girl is, no, that's a Century girl that is first. And the girls, with the 2 Albert Lee girls behind her, running side by side right now. And then one more Century runner, a girl behind them. As the boys are about a half a track ahead of her from first to last place. I think it would take a lot for them to lap her, though.
Results of the girls' pole vault. Tied for 4th place was Sienna Moore from Winona and Elsa Wagstaff from Rochester Century. In 2nd place was Adrian Howe from Rochester Century, and winning the girls' pole vault with a vault of 8 feet 6 inches from Winona was Addie Hansen.
As the 3rd lap rounds the turn for home. Still Albert Lee, but Century has caught the Albert Lee runner as they come to the start-finish line here. So 1 lap to go. Although he didn't ring the bell. Is he sure it's 4 laps?
Uh-oh, guys, I don't know.
Usually he rings the bell on the long distance races on the last lap, but he's not
Maybe
doing
he
it.
forgot.
Or maybe it's Liberty Bell and it cracked.
What?
Liberty Bell, what's that?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, guys.
Liberty Mutual?
Liberty Bell is in Philadelphia. It was with
I'm just
the
kidding.
Revolutionary War.
Oh.
They haven't taught me that chapter of history yet.
Yeah.
The Albert Lee girls are
I'm
still
not
second
taking
and
a history
third.
class right now. Sadly. We
Well,
take
I'm
geography.
confused because they are starting the 4th lap and the guy did not ring the bell, so it must be 6 laps or something.
8 laps, maybe. Maybe I was right.
We got
Is
something.
that right? Did I say
400 times 8?
That's the girls 200 results.
Oh, yeah.
It's just math.
Wait, what's...
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It is 8. See, guys? I
8
knew.
laps long.
Y'all need to start listening to me. Like, I can be right.
So, Girl finished second.
So they're just halfway finishing this fourth lap, and Century has just passed the Albertley guy out in front. But they are right neck and neck, basically, especially with 4 laps to go. If I was crossing right now and they said 4 laps to go, I'd just fall down. Probably cry.
Yeah. I'd probably be throwing up right now if I was doing that.
But those two guys are way out. They're half a lap and almost ahead of the first girl here, who's just passing our viewpoint.
I think I would fall on my face while running.
I get
Maybe the
tired.
second lap and then just float up to the stars.
I would start like dying once I get to 200 meters.
Well, now that I know there's 3.5 laps to go, these 2 leader boys, they will be lapping our some of our Albertley girls, maybe.
I'd be quitting at 100 or 400 meters. 1 lap done. Can't do it.
I could walk it, maybe.
I ran the mile 1 lap.
Oh,
of the
I could
mile,
definitely
and I was
walk it.
done.
It might take me a few hours, but I could walk it for sure.
Because we do our mile runs, and for one of mine, I was like the last runner because I took a break for a while because I didn't want to run again. And then I ran the whole thing, and it was so tiring. I was so
Century Boy has got the lead. He's got a little bit more of a lead on the Albertley guy, and they're about to pass the last place girl, who is right ahead of them from Century. As the boy from Century passes the girl from Century in last. And our Albertley boy just about to do the same.
I think I'm just going to keep
That was
it at 1
5
spot,
laps.
since we can't see anything
So
else.
this is the 6th
sorry
lap.
about that, guys.
Yeah, just keep it on this front part.
Okay.
It's worth it. If you can't see it, it's not worth watching.
It's a lot of work for me, man. I just want to sit.
And here comes the girl in last place, finishing her 5th lap of 8. Yes, you should clap for her. Everybody should clap for all these people. This is amazing.
They're 2 fun kids.
Results of the boys' pole vault. In 4th place was Gavin Charles from Winona. 3rd place was Seth Scholl from Albert Lee. 2nd place was Chase Meadows from Winona. And winning the boys' pole vault with a vault of 11 feet 6 inches was Titus Hartman from Albert Lee.
Way to go, Titus and Seth, too.
Holy bum. I would die.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
So finishing the 6th of 8 laps is the Century runner has increased his lead over the Albertley runner. He's still in distance. He could reel him in. The 2 Albertley girls right behind them. Which means those 2... What happened to the I thought there was another girl that was...
There's not.
They are 1st and 2nd then for the girls in this heat. I don't know how many heats there are. Hopefully 1. There's not that many that want to run this, I don't think.
There's that one.
Oh, yeah, they did pass up this girl here, unless she's that
She
far
might
ahead.
be first, but she also could be last.
Yeah, I've lost
You never
track
know.
after 6 laps of 8. But this girl was the first girl. She might be lapping there. Well, she's half a lap behind them, so. But she can't be ahead of the boys. I'm confused, but I do know the Century
Okay, now
boy.
for the girls. New and improved and updated girls 200-meter dash results. In 4th place was Ava Kirkenbush from Winona. 3rd place was Helena Kempfer from Rochester Century. 2nd place was Brooklyn Schultz from Century. And winning the girls 200-meter dash in a time of 27 seconds flat was Alicia Abrego from Albert Lee.
All right. I talked to her last week.
Yeah, it's tough coming right off those
They said her name wrong.
Alicia.
But,
Said Alicia. It's okay.
that's what we're going to need for
It's okay.
so.
Well, as long as you
Close enough.
give her the clearance.
There's the bell.
There's the bell for the final lap. The Century and Albertley guys are going across the start-finish line. Then we get to the 4x400 as the last event of the day coming up. softball game ended 2 hours ago, and we're still going here. As the Albert Lee girls come down in front of us here, and they will start their final lap.
Third and final call for the 4x400 meter relay. Please check in.
Okay,
Okay, it's my fault.
you're okay. I think we got the lead distance right here for the girls. Bell wrap for okay. We got our 2 guys finishing, only 2 guys, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 girls.
Here comes the first place boy to the finish line for Century. Boy, they've done well today here. I seem to remember them winning a lot of things.
I know this is taking a while, but
And he finishes, and then the Albert Lee guy who had the early lead, but he will settle for second here. And a really fine job. He's pretty much kicked that same pace the whole 8 laps. Good for him. And now the girls. Those 2 Albert Lee girls have split up. One has passed the other, and then the Century girl also is between them.
can you write down these finishes? So we got 11, 31, 47.
Unless I'm mistaken, and these Albert Lee girls have another lap to go, I think they're on their last lap. Or are they being lapped now by the first place girl? We'll find out when they go across the start-finish line, but right now,
One more lap, right?
Albert Lee. Century, and look at the kick on this other Century girl. She's going, she passed the Albert Lee girl, and she is looking to make a move at the end. She did. She was almost lapping these girls.
We've got 12,
They have another lap to go.
12, 37, 20.
So the Albert Lee girls are second and fourth among the females in this heat here, in this race. Wow, that was impressive. That girl from Century almost lapped them
Man, yeah. Century brought a lot.
with a big kick at the end. Who has that kind of a kick at the end of 8 laps of this track? That's impressive.
I know it's hard to believe that last week we were done by 7:30.
I want to know why they have the soccer goals out when soccer is in the fall.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Might be for gym class or just for fun.
Probably, maybe, yeah.
Maybe they're starting practice. You never know.
Just for decoration.
Yeah. For cutesiness.
The plot.
Yeah, for the plot.
Let's just put the soccer goals out for the plot. I think that's good.
We don't do that.
So as they come to the finish here, nice kick for this Albert Lee girl. She's going to finish second among the girls. And a good kick for the other girl, Albert Lee girl. She just passed the girl who passed her from Century.
They cross the finish line, Bryce, so they don't really get entered in the race.
No, that's not right.
She passed the
this
Albert Lee
girl coming right now has another lap to go, I believe. These other 2 Albert Lee girls just passed each other. No, I guess that girl did pass them. And then a race at the end, and the other girl repassed the 2 Tigers passed each other a couple times there in the last stretch run. And I think that was everybody. Could we be at the threshold of the last event, or is there another group that's going to run another?
I heard something about checking in something. So.
The 4x400. It's the last event.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And they are lining up for that right now. So, yep, they all have batons. So this is the last event coming up. Well, we may have more than one heat, but it's the last event. As 4 girls, each will run 100 meters. Or 400, so it's a lap. Each runs a lap.
So what? Yeah.
So that's.
I need to fix it again.
Actually, there was one of the other lead coaches on the field. She's like, I know that's not. Can you just?
No, we got
okay.
it. So, but here's what happened.
Yeah, they're tabulating. You can hear in the background
So when she was getting ready to
coaches and Margot and other timers are talking about
so the girls at
how
First Tee looked like they had
the
gone-
places go in the various
I didn't catch it had gone up.
races and events. But everything's done now except for this last
you.
running race, the 4x400. Girls first. They're giving them the instructions right now. 3 teams of 4. Everybody runs a lap and hand the baton to somebody else. And we, in this first heat, have 2, or for the girls here, we have 2 Albert Lee girls, 3 Albert Lee girls involved in this one. And kind of overheard on Farron's microphone that is not on the air. The other coaches telling the Albert Lee coaches that this is the best facility in the Big Nine. So there you go. But we knew that.
So kind of them.
It's nice to hear, though. I know when I was working in Mankato Radio, we'd come to Albert Lee, and our coaches, Mankato coaches, were like, we need to get a turf field. These are great. Because you can play if it rains a lot. Soaks right in. Squeegee it off.
Wait, did you say you played here?
No, I was in Mankato Radio.
I thought you were
We
saying
came
that,
here.
I thought you said that, or you were saying that you played here back in high school. I'm like, they had this? Which they didn't.
We had track and field. We just didn't have this.
They had. No, I meant like.
I don't know where the other track was either.
Yeah, because
they used to play like softball in the corner over here where they'd play soccer.
They were at the hospital before, wherever the hospital area was.
And I know football played at Hike Field for a while, way back when. Here's the girls starting in the 4x400. First lap here. Runners. As they make the turn for home here, and a handoff on the start-finish line. And it looks like Winona in first and second. Century third, Winona fourth, Albert Lee fifth, Albert Lee sixth, and Albert Lee seventh. Is Charlie on this team?
Yeah, or not the one running right now. I think she's going next.
And last place handing off the baton, and they are all on the second leg of 4. And a new group comes on. I think that's
Results
Charlie
of the
right
boys'
there.
3,200-meter run. In second place was Axel Calderon from Albert Lee, and winning the 3,200-meter run in a time of 11:31:47 was Peter Takahashi from Rochester Century.
Second lap coming around, the leaders anyway, around the final turn. And they'll head for home with Winona first. Century second. Century third, and Albert Lee fourth. Boy, she is putting on a run here. Look at, she might get third. Nice kick at the end of her lap as the leaders pass the baton to the third runners. Albert Lee also in fifth here and seventh. And I think Paisley's friend is in this leg of it, Charlie Herdalo, or
running.
Chuck as I call her.
Yeah, she doesn't like that.
I'm sure. I don't care.
Poor Charlie.
Results of the girls' 3,200 meter run. Fourth place, Eliza Crates from Albert Lee. In third place, Lola Hansen from Albert Lee. Second place was Anna O'Brien from Rochester Century. And winning the 3,200 meter run in a time of 12:37.23 was Chloe Kirkpatrick from Rochester Century.
And Winona is going to be the leader here as they hand off for the final leg of this 4x400. That was a big lead, too. That third runner for Winona really gave them a huge lead. Charlie is the first Albert Lee girl, and she is in fourth overall.
She is. Never mind. Sorry.
Fourth overall, first of the Tiger girls, and she hands off. Nice job, Charlie, getting them right back up here to chance for second place. I think first was checked out already. Winona, they got about a quarter track lead on everybody. But Albert Lee in third right now. Looks like third or fourth will be their spot because first and second are really starting to check out on the rest of the field. That's a Winona runner in first, Century in second. Albert Lee still holding up in third, though. Nicely done as they head around that final turn. Here comes the winner for Winona. Century second. You know, I'd be so tired the baton would fling out of my hand. You'd have to tie it to my hand for me to hold on to it. Albert Lee will finish third in this 4x400. Nicely done for that group of girls. And the rest of I see lightning in the sky. I wonder if that's can't be another storm for us, can it? I don't think it was supposed to rain here. The finishers coming up here, including Albert Lee's runner or two. Looking good. Great kick at the end. Good for them. As they finish up here, and the boys should be next. Nope, it's another group of girls. Yep, another heat of girls first.
Well, folks, third time's the charm. There were a lot of 200-meter dash runners, and we're going to give them their rightful dues. So for the girls' 200-meter dash, in fourth place was Erin Burke from Winona. Third place was Ava Kirkenbush from Winona. Second place was Melanie Holman from Rochester Century. And honestly, folks, this is the real truth. Emily Bunsey from Rochester Century won the girls' 200-meter dash in a time of 27 flat.
It does say rain around 10 o'clock here, and then clearing overnight. So we will get a little shot of rain here at about 10 apparently, and we'll be long out of here anyway. By then it's 20 to 9. Getting some good hours in here, girls. As we await the start of the second heat for the girls 4x4. Or are they? I don't know. Yeah, they're putting them in their starting gates. Starter blocks. Although I don't see all the other girls that they're Usually that were gathered over the last time. When they started, there's these two girls are the only ones that are running here. So it's a 2-team 4x4. And Albert Lee not involved. Looks like Century and Winona.
To me, it looks like 2 Centuries.
Could be.
Because they have like the white on the back.
2 Century teams possibly, as one passes or is about to pass the other anyway, but as they head for home, and the baton hand off. 2 Century teams, yep, doing the 4x. And the handoff. It's a close race. As this is now turning into a wide lead for one of those Century girls. Second leg here of 4. Nice job on the second leg for this girl from Century. She is cruising. And makes the handoff for the third leg. And here comes the other girl. It's an all-Century heat here. The boys are gathered and ready to go, and they're 4x400. The last event. I don't know how many heats they have, but that will finish it off here when the boys do theirs. And the kick for home is his third leg. It's a big lead for one Century team over the other as they start the final of the 4x400. They had a hard time with the handoff there with the baton, but they got it done. And the second team handoff. You can barely see on this black track in the dark of night here, but it's nothing we can do about it. The light is what it is. We need to get a big spotlight or something.
Results of the boys' 200-meter dash. Fourth place, Lucian Streisel from Rochester Century. In third place, Luke Schuler from Rochester Century. Second place was Aiden Boss from Albert Lee. And in winning the boys 200 with a time of 23.3 was Isaiah Anderson Pitchford from Albert Lee.
Oh, Tiger boys did well there. Top 2 spots. As they wrap up here in this 2-team 4x400. First one's over, and the second one has to go around this corner and finish up. And then I think it's the boys' turn. I mean, we're doing a radio broadcast right now. Basically, you can't see anything going on the track, but believe me, there are runners out there. And here comes the girl to finish up here for the Century 4x4. Twins up 6-0 in the 7th. Byron Buxton got a home run, as did Brooks Lee. Buxton homered twice, in fact, and Lee once. As the Twins are tearing it up. Best record in the American League, tied with Cleveland. And they were tied with St. Louis earlier, and they're still tied at 2 in the 8th in St. Louis. So they're lining up the boys for the 4x400, last event of the night, unless they have another heat. Well, small heat like the girls did with Rochester Centuries, but and again, it's groups of 4, and they each run a lap and then hand the baton to the next. Start is staggered. And the Albert Lee runner is in the second position. First position is all the way up by the scoreboard. That might be an Albert Lee guy too. Although it's hard to see in the dark. They need to have a light over there. Look at me spending the school's money. I think there's a couple of Tigers in this event. 2 teams of 4. Nope, I'm mistaken. 3 teams of 4 boys from Albert Lee here. There's a Winona and a couple of Century teams as well. 2 Winonas, and there's 2 of each and 3 Albert Lees. I can't see. It comes into focus when you really take it all in. It's hard also to see, even with a naked eye, with the Winona black jerseys on the black track and the black of night here. It's hard to see sometimes a person standing there. As they're off here, Winona making a run. He is sprinting to the lead. Century second, Albert Lee third. Albert Lee is also 4th and last in this first leg of the 4x400. First leg making their turn for home. Winona out front. That guy really has some speed. He gave his team an advantage there, but Albert Lee is second, closing the gap with Century third, Albert Lee 4th. And even the last guy from Albert Lee in last place has made a move on the 2 Century guys in front of him, so it's going to be close. Second of 4 legs.
Results of the girls' discus throw. In 4th place was Kaylee Nelson from Albert Lee. In 3rd place was Temitope Amason from Rochester Century. In 2nd place was Alexa Shosaw from Winona. And winning the girls' discus throw with a toss of 119 feet 5 inches was Autumn Wadewitz from Winona.
Albert Lee in second, closing in on first here with the second of 4 legs of the boys' 4x400. And look at him go. Whoever that is for Albert Lee is making a move for the lead. It's close. It's Winona, Albert Lee, neck and neck, and then Century, and then Albert Lee 4th. As they get the 3rd leg going. Albert Lee not in last anymore. 2 Century guys are in last.
Winning the boys discus throw in wheelchair division was Devin Filzen from Winona, tossing the discus 63 feet 10 inches.
Jeez, from a wheelchair. That's pretty good. That's really good. He's an impressive kid. He won a bunch of state tournament events and senior this year. Well, Winona has pulled ahead of Albert Lee here as we head to the 4th and final lap. They're handing off of the baton, so whoever's got the kick here for Albert Lee has got their work cut out for them, but it's not impossible. They are fairly close. Albert Lee also 4th. Well, I don't know if he's going to catch him, though. That Winona guy's got a good kick going there. He's widened the lead, but Albert Lee's securely in 2nd, I would say, and 4th. Whew, Winona guy is going like its life depends on it, and he's got a huge lead, but he is really digging in here at the end. Nice to see. Albert Lee will finish 2nd and 4th. All that remains is there another heat, or was that it? As they finish up here, I think this might be all there is. I don't see a whole group of people waiting to run another one, but maybe they'll have... Oh, they do. They have another heat. They came out of the woodwork. Final heat, I would imagine. Cleveland Indians, or Guardians, I guess they are, took the lead 3-2 in the 8th over St. Louis, as Minnesota leads still 6-0 in the 8th of their game. And those two, Minnesota-Cleveland, vying for the best record in the American League. Who thought we'd be talking about that? Even at this early point of the season. So they're getting ready to go here on this final leg of the 4x400. Albert Lee has some runners in this one too.
I feel like it's summer and I'm waking up. No. Rio.
They're taking their time starting this last leg. I didn't hear anything. Oh, you guys on your AirPods? Or as I call them, ear pods, because they're not, you don't put them in your air, you put them in your ear. It's the old fogey in me. Well, they got them almost ready to go. They're practicing taking off out of their starting blocks. Pretty sure this is the last of the heats, although they have...
It's like listening to alarms.
4x4, 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 4x4. Look at all those guys. They could have four. They could have 4 heats. Here's the second underway. Oh, they just said in the other room it's the last one. Boy, they are. Look at them cruise. Albert Lee in the lead. Look at him go. Whoever's in first is just burning. Well, they might catch him. He has off to a big start, but the Century guy passed him right now on the last corner, but this is just the first of 4 legs, so it was a second and third are Albert Lee in this first leg of the 4, with Century out in first. Let's see if they have a clean handoff. They do. Those first 3 or 4 groups. And Albert Lee is right on the heels of the Winona runner now in this second leg. They're on the far side, and everybody's over there cheering them on. Albert Lee also 4th in this leg. As they head for home, and the third leg will get going here. Final race of the day. Albert Lee are right on the heels of Century here as they get halfway through this 4x400. And the handoffs are clean, and those two take off. Albert Lee's third now, passing out of 4th place. Third of the 4 legs, the last runners are gathering now at the start-finish line. Albert Lee making a push for first. We're in second and third right now, Albert Lee. And this chase is on. Oh, he's going to catch him. On the corner, Albert Lee is running him down. He's got him now. And now they're neck and neck heading down the home stretch. Albert Lee passes into first and still holding third. The handoff is clean. Albert Lee with the lead in the final leg. And we fell out of 3rd to 4th place with the last leg coming. But the Tiger and the Century, look at the Panther and the Tiger were neck and neck on the far side for the win here in this final leg of the 4x400. Albert Lee now takes the lead. And coming around the final turn, Albert Lee is first. And here it is, the kick for home. Albert Lee first, Century second. As they head to the finish line, and the Tigers will win it. Nicely done, Tigers. Century second. Albert Lee is going to be 4th as Century. Well, Albert Lee might fall to 5th because, Winona just passed him for 4th. Nice kick out of that Winona kid, and the final runners come across. But Albert Lee winning this one.
I got 2 replays, but they're mixed in with the football replays.
All right, let's run the Service Master cleanup break, and we'll come back and maybe have the results here. Or we'll break in if we get them of the last 4x400 here for the boys here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
So we're back here and awaiting the results of the 4x400s. And then we can let you go. Or we could let you go and let you know later. But it shouldn't take too long to get the results here. And we'll wrap up from the Goss. No sports tomorrow, and then Thursday baseball, Northfield against Albert Lee. And Saturday, doubleheader softball scheduled. There's some rain possibilities there, but we'll see. Doubleheader. Is it Northfield for the boys? I forget. They all run together. I know Northfield's here on Monday for boys golf out at Wedgwood Cove. And I'm looking here.
Results of the boys' discus. In fourth place was Mason Herdalo from Albert Lee. In third place was Jackson Sargent from Albert Lee. In second place was Gabriel Quinton from Rochester Century. And winning the boys' discus throw with 123 feet 1 inch was Samuel Rosedlo from Rochester Century.
It is Northfield for baseball Thursday at Hike Field. It is Faribault for the doubleheader for the girls' softball noon Saturday at the turf field. And our broadcast went great there today with internet and everything. So I think it might have been cold weather for that last week that did it in a little bit. We never got
Results
off,
of the girls 4x400 meter relay. In second place was Rochester Century, and winning the 4x400 meter relay for the girls was in 4:24.55 was the team from Winona.
And then Monday of next week is the golf, the boys triangular with Northfield and Rochester Mayo at Wedgwood Cove at 2:30. And we'll be there for that. Although there is a baseball game here against Jordan at Hike Field on Monday. So I'm going to see Lance tomorrow. I'll talk to him about how we're going to handle that, because that was not the case. There was not a baseball game there all the time, I don't think. We might just do baseball since we're more set up for that, but the girls' Monday softball team will be at Stewartville. The boys hosting Jordan at 5. Just waiting for the 4x400 boys results here. Should be shortly, and then we'll sign off. As the athletes, most of them have left the playing surface. And you can't tell the difference, really, when you look at our screen, because it's getting dark there. But just those results coming up, and Albert Lee won it. So, well, anyway, that first leg, second leg, I don't know who won overall best time between the two heats.
Results of the boys 4x400 meter relay. In second place was Rochester Century. And winning the boys 4x400 meter relay and an exciting finish was Albert Lee with a time of 3:30.75.
Nice. Way to end it, Tigers, with a win at the end. All right, that is it. Jay Paisley, Farron, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Thanks to our sponsors. as you've seen them fly through there in the upper left corner, rotating every 10 seconds. We appreciate that. Can't do it without them. And we'll be on the air again